Oh my god, really? That's like a trap. That sounds like a fucking employment trap. Like, hey, use this, but if you do, you're gonna have mental health associated with your record permanently. Alright. So last we left off, we discovered that we're gonna have to go for a journey to find, I want to say, quartz. So we're gonna go back to our base over here. Oh! Ha! Good eye. We should be okay. I'm basically just going to this biome and then using my sea moth, or not the sea moth, the fucking sea glide. Base building. At the moment. I haven't figured it out yet because I haven't played since we were last doing that. I have a, how is the microphone sounding okay from here? I'm so far away from it today. I have an idea. But I haven't been able to test this theory yet. I need a fair amount of quartz to be able to test this theory. And so that's why we're back here in this biome, because there's a reasonable amount of quartz. I have not used one of these underwater propellers in real life, no. I haven't done a substantial amount of anything underwater. I mean, I've been in the ocean a lot, but you know, you don't often want to spend too much time in our waters here because you'll freeze your fucking balls off in the process. So Yeah, like you're not gonna run into, or you're very unlikely to run into like a shark or something in our waters because it's so cold. The sharks do come up here occasionally, but it's not common. It's just so fucking cold.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
They're really cush for, lazy man's horse. Yeah, well, for sure. I would be in that category. My cardio is not great on land, and if you have bad on land cardio, wait until you try to swim. Well, that's probably good. What did you add? More water? One sec, let me finish what's in my mouth a little before you shove it down my throat. Oh, you put a lot of water in there. Have I ever gone to the Bay of Fundy and seen the difference between the tides? Oh yeah, all the time. Ah, yes, hello. Alright, fine. Take it, I'll take it. Now get out of here. You dick. What was this?
Okay.
I like how he goes all like Mr. Burns. But yeah, I've seen the tides, the Bay of Fundy tides, a bajillion times because I'm not far from the Bay of Fundy, so many times. They're one of the best places to see that. There's a look-off called Blomidon, and below the look-off is a massive, well, it's part of the bay, and it's a bit of an inlet there, and when the tide goes out, it completely opens up the mud flats, and you can walk like fucking half a kilometer or more out onto the mud flats, and it's mostly just sand and whatnot. But you gotta be a little bit careful because there's some barnacle-covered rocks under the sand that will fuck you up. So it's really slippery mud, so some people that aren't from the area will make the mistake of trying to go like mud skating, and then they just tear their feet to shit. Yeah, you'll fuck yourself up. So, but yeah, shoes is, yeah, you want to leave shoes on or sandals or something to protect the bottoms of your feet. So, yeah, so we, or when you're there, you can, then see the tide come in. Now, from the look-off. Some people just like in Peggy's Cove, they put a million signs up, you know, don't fuck around in these areas because the ocean will get you. Some people will ignore that and just continue to go about their business. The thing is that the tide comes in really fast. And if you're far enough out onto the mudflats, you can get caught by the tide. And you do not want to get caught by the tide. So yeah, it goes in and out really quick. Is Bill O'Reilly permanently attached to a post as a lookout point? Sadly, no. Surviving a riptide builds character. It definitely does. You might also have to replace the pants you were wearing, because you've probably shit them. Yeah, who don't want a casual 5-mile swim against a current that they're likely not strong enough to overpower with their own swimming. So the 5-mile swim becomes a 10-mile swim, becomes a oops. It's definitely one of those things where like, it's a great example of people not knowing a new environment that they're in, and you'd like to think that you'd make all the right choices, but when you don't have, like, even basic knowledge, you still end up making, you just make stupid choices, like, even when there's signage and stuff, like, they just don't take it seriously. It's like somebody who's, you know, maybe seen some water before, but mostly been spending time in lakes and shit. Or maybe a really sheltered area in an ocean that doesn't have much tidal change. It's just the water's just always fucking kind of mostly there. There's no major riptides and shit. And then they get to a spot like that, like Peggy's Cove, and they all of a sudden, oh, I probably should have emptied my fucking inventory. Would have been wise. Then they get to somewhere like Peggy's Cove, and they're like, oh wait, what does that sign say? Don't go on the black rocks? But all the fun photographs are taken out there. That's where the good pictures are at. And then they get a little further down and it says, no really, don't go on the black rocks. And they're like, ah, it's fine. And they get a little further, there's one last sign. No, seriously, you dumbass. Don't go on the black rocks.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And they go anyway. And then here comes the water. And the tide. And, oops, you're dead. Not a comfortable death. The wave sweeps you off the black rocks, which don't have much traction, mostly because there's minor plant life growing on said black rock. You're then pulled ungraciously off of your feet, likely slamming your head against the rock as you get pulled out. And then you get battered against the rock by the water. Mercilessly, you can't orient yourself, so you have no control over what's going to hit the rock and when. And you're slammed into it until you're dead. That is what you get on the Black Rocks. Don't go on the Black Rocks. Like, you know that scene in the Avengers where the Hulk, where Loki is being all fucking like smug and shit, and then the Hulk just picks him up by the ankle and just whips his ass into the ground like 50 times? You're Loki. The ocean is the Hulk. The rocks are the floor. Yes. There you go. To complete the analogy. Wow, I didn't give myself any space. Alright, well, fuck it, whatever. We're going back. Oh, one of those. One of my favorite signs that I've seen is, I'm guessing it was in the US, although it could have been in a couple spots in Canada too, honestly, mostly out in the valley away from the cities. But one of my favorite signs, it was, warning, trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again. Huh? Which is dark humor, but man, that's funny. Yeah. You know what's weird? They have a button to go directly up, but they don't have a button to just go down, or do they? You'd think like shift space or something would just take you down. Is there a button for it? See? Oh shit. Oh shit. My life has been a lie. I probably remembered that in the first game using Shaq. I would have had to navigate Shaq's dick where I took that thing, but here I am. All right. So, my idea was build one of these bad boys. So we need 4 enameled glass. All right. Which needs 4 glass in general. Oh shit. 4 lead and 4 diamond? I don't know about that one. We got 2, well, we got diamond. Lead is the problem. We got lithium. Oh, we're good. Well, it's not dissimilar to Astroneer, but I mean, they all occupy a similar space, so it's not surprising that it would strike you similar. Alright, 4 enamel glass, 4 titanium, 2 lithium. You're gonna totally make me break this down, aren't you? Alright. Alright, so. Here's the idea. Alright. Oh, this is just a roof, so I need to make... This goes on top of the large room. Alright, I need 2 plasteel ingots. I already have titanium ingots. That was for the moon pool. 2 lithium. That's gonna bite into our lithium stores, but I know I got a bunch back at our other base. I have 2 more here. Oh, thank God. Alright. Podcast in the hot tub? I don't know how these girls sit in a fucking hot tub or a pool for as long as they do. I'm a fucking raisin in like 45 minutes. Alright, so here's the plan. You see this absolutely monstrous fucking room? Okay. Well. It's gonna go here. Okay. Just want to make sure that's actually connecting to something. Does seem to be. Okay. Now. How does that line up? Not amazingly. I gotta go over one more space. Okay. An L compartment. Now we get this big ass room. God, there's gotta be a better way to do this building system. Alright. Okay. That's better. That's over top of her. Now. Will it let me? Of course not. Okay. Where does it want me to build the like this shit? I'm so confused. Well, I'm not trying to connect it. I'm just trying to put it below. Oh, first of all, this isn't even... That's what you mean by connected. Okay. Alright, there we go. Babes!
How much sugar do you use at mine?
Somewhere around 3/4 of a spoon, but it's a heaping 3/4.
Like a big spoon?
No, the small teaspoon, but 3/4 heaped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how much did you use?
1 1/2.
Oh, wow! See, this is why I have to make your drinks, my love. Gonna be diabetic? Okay. Now. I was hoping to be able to stick this right below this room, because I thought it would look really dope. Oh, we can kind of do it. It will let us do it there. What does this look like? Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, that's why. Because it needs to be able to have the antenna, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. But does that end up counting as the same base? Alright, I need to go and get my other materials here. What am I missing here? Ingots and lead. Okay. Yeah, I think it's counting it as well. We'll play around with some of the locations. Yeah, like this is considered the same. But I want to be able to connect them in some way, so... like if I go... My love, what in the fuck are you watching? Sounds like a baby being slaughtered. So if we do that... that should allow for us to pretty freely get in and out of here without much issue. I bet you it will get rid of those two legs up front too. If not, that's gonna look crazy jank. Let's see what happens when we build it. Yeah.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So...
Calorie intake recommended.
that gets us to here. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a trip to go get food and recharge our battery cells. Oh shit, is that 77% now? We might be fucked here. Because we used the crafting on it, so it fucked the charge. Okay. That's gonna be a long trip home. That's gonna be a long trip home. Let's... make some room here. We've got, like, storage anywhere. Here we go. And we'll bring some stuff back with us to plant. We're not that far away. It's just kind of annoying. One sec. Cookie time! Cookie monster. You looking at me like that for, missed 1.5 scoops of sugar? Hmm? Hmm? Ugh. Hey, Nick, what up? Welcome back. Playing this game too, currently? How are you liking it so far? Not as much as the first game. I think the first game is, other than, like, how well this game runs, like, from a performance perspective, I think just about everything else about the first game is better, and if they're gonna charge the same price for both, you know, unless you're a returning fan that it's desperate for the added story content. Like, if you played Subnautica for the new exploration feel and seeing a bunch of new shit and stuff, this game doesn't really do that all that well. If you played it because you liked some exploration, but you also liked the experience of building things and whatnot, first game can service you as well or better than this one will. And then other than that, the fact that they make you, like, do basically everything you did in the first game over again just to get, like, a sliver of story content kind of puts me off of this being anything worth more than about $15. It's not necessarily that it's any more repetitive than the first game. Like, it's just that you're doing the same stuff. And I don't mean just just, like... I mean, literally. You're collecting the same materials to craft the same tools, to craft the same buildings, to craft the same technology to get further down to get the story. On top of that, the environments look dramatically similar to the original in ways that you don't get as much of the fresh feeling that the original gave of new areas and wow, this is unique and what's going to be possibly down there, etc., etc. You're pretty much getting the same, like, it's at least 80% identical. Yeah, the submarine was better. Apparently the submarine was supposed to make it in, but they cut it last minute. The sea truck is brutal. Like, when you built that submarine, you were like, oh, fuck yeah, we're going places now, boys, right? This big-ass friggin' submarine, we're gonna be going... We're going on some adventures now. And this is like, oh yeah, I just tacked on my third bedroom on this bad boy train so that me and my hippie friends can go on a cross-country tour and see Led Zeppelin in concert. Which, granted, is fine in the 60s. In 70s.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So this is... Oh, this gives you health and food and H2. Oh, wow. Impressive. Gotta blow those, porpoises. And then this just gives you body heat, food, and water. Gives you actually more food and water than the other one. So I'm gonna bring 4 of those. I need 2 of these. Okay. And I need to bring batteries with me. Okay. Do I need anything else? I'm not that far away, so it should be fine. Eventually, I'll empty this base out. The compression socks didn't do a hell of a lot yesterday. They helped a bit. Not so much in the feet, a little bit at the tops of my feet. But where I get my worst swelling is, like, you know where your metatarsals are, which is like the right there, like your toes connect to your foot, and then that pad area, that dip pad, before your upper foot starts. That area. So that's where my worst swelling happens. Didn't really do much there. That's not surprising. These are open toe socks, which I had to go for because my feet are so fucking huge. I have closed toe socks on the way. Seuss! 1.5 scoops plus a cookie! So yeah, so they were, but they were good for like my calves and just below the calf. I don't get a lot of swelling there, but I get enough that it's like my legs are tight because they have a little bit of extra fluid in them. That pretty much, the socks pretty much got rid of that. So it was like a mixed bag. No, Dapier. Yeah, but it was a bit of a mixed bag. But that's okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet, but if my plan works, I don't think it will. Just looking at it, but... we'll see. Now, I'm gonna want to get a bunch of titanium. I already had seeds in there. Oh my god. Let me go use this enamel glass and stuff. It's enamel glass. What is it again to build this thing? Four enamel glass plus some other shit. Four titanium. I don't need the diamonds right now. Two lithium. Where's my lithium? I know I've got lithium here. I didn't use all my lithium, did I? God, that'd be... okay, there we go. I don't know why I need lithium for a fucking roof, but here we are. Alright. There, that freed up some inventory space. Now. So my hope was... that I would have been able to... like, go down a level here and over, but I don't think that's gonna work. Well, it doesn't go all the way up. It just goes up to that one room up there. For now. When I make a base in Subnautica, let me tell you. I don't make it boring. I need to go deconstruct some shit over here. Oh shit. Okay. Excuse me. Random tickle. And the old nose holes. Oh. So. Oh shit, this doesn't line up anymore? From here? Really? I thought it... What? Well, oh, because it doesn't come out like the other one does. Okay, well. That's fine. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. I was hoping to be able to drop it one and run it over. I might still be able to do that, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit more fandangling. I'm also gonna need a lot more storage space, so I need to drop some of this stuff off. I think I've got a storage unit up here somewhere. Or did I just, like, remove all of my doors and all of my shit? Okay. I can appreciate not wanting to do terraforming. It's probably really fucking hard. But man, does it ever fucking make your life hell if you're trying to be creative. Just spread that shit around. Fill everything as much as we can. Okay, we probably don't need that. Alright. Okay. Not only is it hard, it's also expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I I don't necessarily want in this game for them to worry about terraforming. What I would like to see is like, the bases themselves, which is probably also difficult to a degree, but the connectors specifically. So you know how, like, when I had the curved piece here, I only pause so I don't lose fucking water and food. I had the L, and then the gap between when you connect pieces is a certain size. What would be nice, because it would solve a lot of collision issues with out of water and underwater environmental pieces, etc., would be if that gap was fully usable, like, or in more steps, to some degree. That would make the restrictiveness of the rest of it a bit more doable. I just realized I'm gonna have to, like, oh god. I'm thinking if I make an L and one out, I might be able to drop down to build over, so I'm gonna try that. But I am gonna need... Because if I can't have the moon pool above water as much as I want to, which I can't because it's like 3 pixels off. Dude, I spent so much fuck. Mark has an entire meme video. It got to the point where I broke the game to get it to, like, jank work by manually lining it up just to prove my point because I'm an asshole. But yeah, if I can't have that, then I want a different configuration, and that's what I'm working on right now. The only problem is, when I do it like this with an L, I don't know if it carries all the way over. Let me see. Okay. Kill me. Just to end my life. Try a T connector? Alright, hold on. Hold on. It's not that I'm trying to connect the base. I want to be able to move inside the base to the moon pool. That's the idea here. Oh, bruh. Bruh. It's not even touching anything. Right? The problem with this is that because we pushed it out, it's gonna also have the moon pool is gonna have to go out as well. What, 2 of these directly below each other, like, constitutes ladders? Or will allow for ladders? Like this? I guess it's all the same, though, because ultimately it's the same height. I don't think it's gonna change the, like, it would have to be a step down. You, like, go over here, and then it'd be over one, and then down, and then over. Not a fan. Not a huge fan of this design, but like, if I had to do this, I might as well put it over here. You know what I mean? Like, it might as well just be right over here, and then I put another connector here. No, it won't let you raise the move pool with this configuration. I have tried it all, unfortunately. See, normally when I do big hallways and stuff like this, I like to actually have a purpose, like a reason to have this middle piece. I'll come up with something, I guess. It might be like an observation deck or some fucking weird control room in the middle or something. I'll have to come up with some shit. Well, that's what the idea is, the large room above the moon pool. The problem is moon pool is going to likely have to be moved because this antenna will get in the way now that we've moved everything forward. I could put it sideways. Oh, well, maybe it will let it. Oh, shit. Unless this is not up against the fucking... Hold on, let's... If that clips, like, through the floor, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Alright, that is correct. I need to go inside and see this. Alright, hold on. I need to see this shit. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh. Can I like build something right over top of this that will like that will cover it? Wait, I don't even have the thermal reactor yet. Oh no, because that's a different thing. That's like a fucking... I don't even have... I'm like doing all this to set up for thermal energy and I haven't even found the thermal shit yet. I could just put an alien containment in the over top of it. I don't know, it might need too tall, though. Is it too tall? Like, two things tall? No? It might work then. Okay. Hold on. This is kind of a confining space, though. Can you stack large rooms on top of each other and then have it be open? Or will it just default to like one? Okay. Then let's just go. Oh, glass. That's 10. Oh, fuck. We'll assume maybe for now. Maybe we should go. Well, no, let's not assume anything. Let's go and find some glass. Make some glass. We got enameled glass. Let me make this rooftop real quick. Get this out of my inventory. There we go. That's a little better. Makes it a little less claustrophobic. So I could ladder this to connect them. Because the only other way to do it would be to have, like, it come out the bottom or off the side or something. I don't think it'll be a problem. Like, because if I... Like, I'd have to build out from here, over, and up, and I'd have to have another thing here coming out of this side. Yeah. I think this is probably the best. Like, also just from where I want to be in a base when I get in. As well. Of course. This base is getting expensive. I still think the day-night cycles in this game are way too short. Alright, the hull strength is 3.5. That's good. I don't need to worry too much about it at the moment. It's honestly most of my bases when I build them, a lot of them end up being a bit empty, but it's more because it's hard for me to build functional bases that are like nice and compact because of restrictions of environmental pieces. Like you know, if you found a decent open flat area to just build over top of, probably not much of an issue. But I find that kind of boring, so I tend to try and build in more unique locations. And you know, like this, it ends up being that in order for me to get right over top of where I want to be, which is this heat vent for later on, where I just have to like run a line straight up, just like connect it to the underside of this moon pool, and we're off to the races. Like, and also it provides an easy way for me to drop out of here and just drive off. More in the sense of how much materials are put into the construction. Oh yeah, oh, it's a fucking, it gets bad. My last base, my base in the first game, I don't know if you ever saw that, I'm almost positive you would have seen it, but that base took a shitload of material. What was worse was eventually I started to make everything glass underwater, so that wherever you walked, like through tubes and stuff, it was just like you were in like a fucking aquarium, and it looked dope, but it was a lot of material. So eventually, so the idea is essentially that up there is probably going to be the bedroom. Down here on this first meetup room is probably is just going to be the hub for whichever direction you go. I'm probably going to build something off the middle, probably build another piece off the side. It will be forked. I don't know what it's all going to be yet, but that's the general idea. Is it's all going to fork out. And I'll have shit for whatever. But yeah, it was all like quartz and stuff, like crazy, an enormous amount of quartz. For sure. This middle piece might even turn into being like food storage and stuff, where I'm just gonna build up and just have like food beds growing shit at various, you know, above water stuff. Maybe just 1 or 2 floors for that. And then I'll have shit, this might even be the bedroom if I build up, because it will be a better view with like the fucking this moon going by and shit, overlooking the middle of the base. I just talked myself into it. Bob's your uncle. There's the bedroom. That'll just be a plain old entryway up there. So the bedroom will be there. The next thing would be like, you know, where do I want to craft everything? Where do I want to do that kind of stuff? And you want to have your storage and your crafting relatively close to one another, right? You don't want to fuck with it and be like, oh, okay, well, we'll put the storage over on one side and then the crafting like on the fucking moon. So, I might... It might be in one of the big multi-purpose rooms or something where I'll have storage and whatnot. Because I could do that exact same style if I wanted to, and I could bring it over here, and then I could put the moon pool on this side. And then I could double stack large rooms and put the storage directly below. So that I could have all my crafting stations and shit there. That's a tough call. Shit. I mean, these rooms are so fucking massive, I could probably get away with storage and crafting in one fucking space. Like, these are huge rooms. I mean, my god. I could just have, like, storage. Probably storage and crafting, yeah, just in this one room. and not worry about it. I love how the game, because we're technically water level, the game breaks and you end up hearing the water when you walk around. Okay. Ha! Yes, I suspect we can make it work in one large room. I suspect we can make it work. Alright, so what do I want to do next then? So I want to collect...
Calorie intake.
Yeah, I know. I should probably set out to do what I was gonna do here and build stuff to... I should probably power the base, honestly. Even just temporarily. I don't know. I need to go find a bunch of quartz. I need to go find... Because at this point, it's gonna become a bit of a chore if I don't make the base that we've got right now workable. So I think we should try and just stop here and then get it going. So I'll make some beds here and I'll plant our food, and then I'll go from there. Where do I want to put all of my food?
Commended.
I don't need a lot. I can just temporarily put them in here, honestly.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it. Of course, I don't actually have... Okay, hold on. Yeah, water is rarely a problem now because we've got the suit that's solving that. But... I mean, I could try... shoving a water filtration in there just to have it. I did it in the other game too, even though I almost never used it. That could be a part of one of the offshoots. I could build like a second... I could build like a second multi-purpose room on the other side to match, and then, make that just a bunch of grow beds and water filtration. Although water filtration, does it have to be underwater? It could probably work if it's out on the water. I don't know if it has to be under. I mean, the game thinks that I'm underwater when I'm walking around in it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, let me see. Yeah, thermal plant, we're only one of two. Once that's done, that will be lovely. What's the interior grow bed? 2. Two titanium or some shit? Four titanium. Bruh. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. Like, a lot of titanium. Substantial amounts of titanium. Okay. How much do I have laying around here? Other than in the shit that this place is made up of. The answer is not much. Some. Oh, fair amount. Okay. Okay. I'll put the jukebox in the other place when we're all set up. Okay, so that will hold us over for now. Oh, wrong thing. Swing and a miss! All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. What? Oh. Dumbo. I can feel it. I can feel it when I press it, of course. Right then. KO with the Prime! Thank you, KO. I appreciate that. Welcome to the War Council. It's a fresh sub. Should I assume lag TV viewer? Should I boldly assume? 9 years? There you go. Been around the block. Let's go. Well, thank you, KO. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, this will let us, put some grow beds in at least. For now. Just temporary. So we don't have to go back and forth. There, that'll hold us over for now. We go plant a couple of these bad boys. And then we'll go back and get some more and plant some more. Plant some Chinese potatoes in there too. Oh shit, that's everything. That's all of our space. Let's free up some more space. One of those there. Oh. Okay. I thought we might have had one more. Oh, we've got Chinese potatoes coming out of our ears. Okay. For those bad boys. For those bad boys. And then I've got some other nonsense down here. Whoop. I might actually just wait and plant more of the other stuff, because this, other one's just kind of for food. Not really worth, like the shrub nut. I don't think it's really worth it. Honestly. Okay. So we got those planted now. They'll grow over the course of the next little while. Now I can focus on something else. I guess I should really just go focus on collecting some more titanium. Maybe what I should do is actually build some friggin' storage here. That might not be the worst fucking idea, Adam. Might not be the worst idea. Now, you don't know exactly where you're gonna put glass and where you're not. So you gotta be mindful of that. You know you're gonna want to put some glass down at this end. Almost certainly. Probably in the middle. So avoid the middle. It's probably the way to go. And what are we going to use as our line? Hard to tell because I can barely fucking see in here. What else can I use? Can I just use... Oh, maybe I'll just use... this... as a rough guide. These blocks on the back wall. Right. We can do that.
We can travel.
Yes, we can.
Go to that rose park. No, rose garden.
Oh, the one in the South Shore? That is the plan. We'll do that when we're down home, though, eh? Because it's quite a... You wouldn't want to... Oh, wait, is this going to be one of those things where it doesn't let me build right up against the wall? Because you wouldn't want to just do it from here. Unless we were overnighting it there, but if we go... when we go down home... then, that'll be... much more reasonable. Of a drive. That, and it's not going to be until, you know, late July, early August anyway. I have to ask Mom and Dad again when the best time for that is. There we go. The storage the storage module on the truck is a little rough, yeah. Alright, it's hard to make everything perfect in this game, so we're not gonna be too anal about it. I'm a little sad that I'm not hearing rain hitting the glass roof. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Little sad about that. If it starts like the fucking snowball hail out there and we're not hearing it, I'm gonna be very sad. Why is this so off? Oh, because the left one is off? And then it just shifts everything over? But the middle one's pretty good. Oh, because the boxes themselves aren't... Why would they do that? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, that's criminal. That is absolutely somebody hates interior designers. I mean, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, but I just want to ask why. They've made everything else equidistant, except for these end panels. So why? That's so weird. Well, at least this gives us, some storage now. I don't know what's gonna drive me crazier if I don't line them up with the squares in the back, or if I do. Because if I line up the squares in the back, but then if I don't, and then I start putting tags above them, it's gonna be even worse, I feel. Like if I were to put actual tags. Wait, there's partitions? What the fuck? The fuck? The what? Oh, you're telling me I could just build a wall around this thing? Okay, well, I'm gonna build an aquarium and see how that goes first. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Do I even have I should have the... Is it miscellaneous? Ah, yeah. Copper wire, of course, that makes sense. Alright, we'll worry about it later. For now, this gives us some room to mess around with. That, however... whatever. Sacrifices you make. Alright. So we've got storage now. I'm gonna empty some of the storage in this so that we can go and look for some more stuff. I'll also make a couple of, like, smaller storage lockers that I can put the more, like, miscellaneous crap. It's time to tear it down and start again. Yep. It's all over but the crying. All over but the crying. So for now, I will build some miscellaneous lockers. For some of the smaller stuff. Stuff like power cells. Spare batteries. And then over here I'll put, like, our, oh! Partial components, like copper wire, I guess, maybe. And then I'll, start filling this up with stuff. I don't need to be too specific. Most of this is gonna end up being like, you know what, actually. Also, am I crazy, or should this room be lit up a lot more in daylight? I mean, the whole blessed roof is just basically one giant piece of glass. I feel like that should probably be a little more open, no? Ah, I didn't turn RTX on. Shit. That would have been a worthy upgrade for this game, by the way, visually, RTX. Probably would have destroyed the performance. Alright, that gives us lots of storage, so we can probably start... That water wasn't in here before, so I wonder if it's just gonna be random. This game is a meme, bro. So, I wonder... Well, I think it's quite obvious that this game, they just wanted you to... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. You know, this game, you spend a lot more time above water than the last game, so it's strange to me that they would have really any kind of bugs for base building above water. In-home irrigation. The future is now. We are the future. Actually, the food and stuff should probably stay in here. I need to keep supplies in here. There we go. Okay. It's kind of, well, they might have wanted players to build multiple bases, but it's kind of like, it almost seems counterintuitive to build multiple bases. Because it takes so much resources, and you'd have to power each one of them separately, and it would just, like, it just kind of always made more sense to me to just try and find a good spot and build one base. Instead of, like, scattering them to the winds. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Those are all of our partials. Then we got some batteries, other reactor stuff. So let's make this, let's see, titanium and quartz, titanium and quartz, titanium and quartz, and then worry about, like, copper and lead and whatnot in these, and then, like, diamonds and rubies here as a rough start for organizational purposes until we have more going on. Yeah, you could do like satellite bases maybe that don't require a lot of power, but like every base invariably needs some sort of power, and like the easiest is solar. And so yeah, I don't know. That's why the the submarine made so much sense in the first game, is it allowed you to have a mobile base. Yeah, scanner room, for sure. I feel like, of all the things that they could have made mobile, in terms of like an attachment, and maybe there is one, I don't know about it yet, but, or I've forgotten about it, would be for the sea truck. Why not make a scanner room attachment for the sea truck? That's also true. I mean, you can get a base going that does demand enough power where that, you need to have a fair amount of solar before it will really be okay. Okay, so let's... Oh, wow. That's super short. There you go. There you go. So... we got, food, growing, storage is there. Let's make sure we've gotten everything out of here that we want. I keep wanting to go in the back. I mean, I can, theoretically, but... that's empty. That's empty. That's got our food. That's empty. One depleted reactor. Alright, well. There we go. So the sea truck is officially empty and good to go for collection. We've got everything but power now. I need to try and find... maybe I should actually look here. Because I need to try and find thermal scanning. Or scan the thermal shit so we can use it. Not looking like anything's here, though. It's a little hot. Oh, we got diamonds on our doorstep. That's good. What are you doing? Oh, for like holding your breath or something? For 10 minutes? What were you all? What?
10 seconds.
Oh.
And every second. Just feel like a moment.
Oh, good lord. Well, you made a good choice. Lots of silver around here. Alright, so unfortunately, it's not going to be right below us. We're going to actually have to go look for it. So here we go. Perfect. What in the hell did you watch of my last stream that was motivational? I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. Alright, we need more quartz, so let's go find some more quartz. Lots and lots and lots of quartz. No, I did not uninstall it. No, I gotta keep it going. Well, I'm glad all of the frustration went to a good cause. That better? There you go. Oh, here we go. Whoop. There we go.
I can't.
What? It's not 5 seconds, Mo. You're holding it longer than 5 seconds. Oh, is it the one where it's like, you're doing great. Keep going. Is it that one, love? Here, let me see. I want to see what you're trying to do. Bring it over here. Babes! Bring it over, I want to see. My love. I want to see. What is it? Oh my lord, my love. I want to see what it is. Show me. Let's see if it's the one I saw there a while ago.
From Zydus Hospital, whatever, wherever it is. And like, the counting is super slow.
Yeah, no, I know that this is the one I was thinking of. All right, let me see. Let me see.
It's super slow.
Yeah, because it's not on seconds.
Okay, you do whatever you want. I'm gonna watch. Impressive babes. I can't. I'm only 5. This is such a show off. Such a show off.
Easy peasy. No, babes. Oh, we started ironically calling each other babes because of who is it? The girl in the circle? Babes.
Not Chloe. Anyway, from Love Is Blind. From Love Is Blind or I don't know.
It was some show we watched. I think they were British though, weren't they?
Yeah, she's British.
Yeah, she's British. And so M started calling me like babes. Like we have to say it. You say it like stupid. Babes. No, our actual we just call each other love. We don't have any other really.
It's Chloe.
Chloe?
Yeah, but she's from the show Too Hot to Handle.
Oh, that yeah. Probably Essex. She's one of the loudest people I've ever seen in my life. Legitimately. But yeah, it was there's like a test your lung strength thing that one of the institutes put out or whatever. That's what she was doing. It was the one I was thinking of. I saw it pop up on my Twitter feed like a couple weeks ago. It maxes out before my lung capacity fails me and I have to breathe again. So I don't know what I have to actually just count my capacity in seconds, I guess. It's somewhere in the neighborhood. I think like right now I need to scan this stuff because I need a lot of other shit too. I think the max I can do right now is probably, if I've got a good breath, 2 minutes, maybe a little shy of 2, like 130, 140. When I was still playing the trumpet and shit, I could, the longest I ever stretched my lungs out for was, 2.5 minutes. It was 2:35 or something like that. We were practicing building lung capacity for band class. Our favorite. That's an interesting egg. I'm gonna take it. Since we're gonna have a containment pretty soon, might as well. Oh yeah, all the quartz. Give me that quartz. Do it! Do it! Oh, we're going parts unknown down here. I hear a Leviathan down here. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get much more quartz down there. So... Yoink. 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 Sir, I would ask you if you would not. I am busy at the moment. Oh, inventory full. Not anymore. Alright. Now, this gets us... not a lot of quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 glass. Not terrible. We'll head back for round 1. We're only 400 meters off. Boat due north. So 400 meters due north is what we want. That area had a fair amount of quartz. I have to think about what I want to accomplish glass-wise. I mean, it's probably just going to be mostly building storage, putting windows in some places. I want to put that aquarium in the middle of the room. That's probably the first thing, so that we can see if we can get rid of the spinning bitch. So you know what the dumbest thing about this vehicle is? Is that it's oftentimes too big for the friggin', like, moon pool. Like, what is it, like, what is it, just the truck and one module, and that's it? That's all you can get in the moon pool? What, like, Why? 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 Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. This is... decided that it's just gonna be permanent. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. So we need 5 glass. Should probably just build a fucking... but I have no power. It's gonna drain my seed truck. Oh, wait a minute. It's not gonna dock because I have no power. Probably. Maybe that's the reason. Makes sense. No, Bri guys, I just couldn't stand for another day. I had my feet up on a rest in front of me to, slow my, swelling. But, I've been basically exclusively standing with minimal sitting for weeks now, and my legs are, they needed a break. They needed a break. Okay. Well, that's sizable, eh?
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
That'll work.
Calorie intake recommended.
So how do I, let's see. Does it have to be, do I need power in the room in order to put eggs inside of this bitch? Oh, it has to have a hatch? Why wouldn't it come with its own, like, why? Okay. Good luck. Well, I can put. Okay. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yikes. Yikes. So did they fix, like, any of the bugs from the first game? Or did they just decide that, like, you know... Like, I'm just seeing, like, stuff clipping everywhere. We got, like, the snow coming inside. We got, like, water coming up in the corners and places. Oh, I do have stuff up here, too. Let me take that downstairs. Okay. You can do it. Like, you better build one of these bad boys in the middle of a room, because if you actually want to, like, collect anything in the back, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go perfectly fine. Alright. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you're gonna have to put, like, you're gonna want to put them out from the walls and stuff. But, you know, you only got so much room to work with, right? Yeah, we're growing space peppers. Alright, so we can go back out and continue collecting and looking for that, elusive thermal meme. Individual pots might even be more efficient in that regard. We want to go... hold on. Here, and then just... north. They're above water. On one of the islands. Actually, the space peppers were in another abandoned base from somewhere else on the planet. Or some shit, I don't know. So, around here anyway. I might want to go a bit lower with the sea truck. Nothing in there, love. What are you looking at me like that for? Hmm? Seuss? Quartz, baby. We're looking for quartz at the moment, lots of quartz, and then we're also looking for the, another, at some point, thermal reactor piece, which I think I'm gonna have to go back. Like, I have an idea of where I can look for another piece to scan, but, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, I might actually just tell you guys to tell me, or ask you guys, I should say, to tell me. To save the time and energy. But for now, I'm looking for quartz and stuff. Because we need lots of it. Lots and lots and lots. Ha! Crash fish projectiles? Amazing. A lot of effort for the build-up, but amazing nonetheless. You know what? I know we're gonna have some recipes that are gonna need salt later, so... I'll pick some up. Got a fair amount of silver. Yeah! Looking for salt deposits in the ocean, imagine. I mean, when you get the water filtration system, I guess the upshot to that is it does break out salt from the fresh water, so you have your supply that way, but yeah, there's a little bit of irony there for sure. Almost as ironic as swimming around in this much ocean and not having anything to drink. The classic, you know, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Salt everywhere, but not an ounce to flavor with. Ugh. Get out of here, bro. I'm busy. I am busy. Anything else around here? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Let's fill this up. Zastel's having an existential crisis in Discord about the American format of writing out the date. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what I prefer more. I feel like I like month, day, year. Because that's how I always say it. I always say, you know, it's May 31st. I don't say it's the 31st of May. Like, I know that it makes sense to do day, month, year because it's like the unit of measurement is from smallest to biggest. But because when I say out loud, you know, May 31st, I like, it makes me want to use that But like but yeah, from, you know, for the sake of not getting the numbers mixed up, like if you're looking at, let's say the 7th of July, is, you know, 0707, or other numbers that are within certain months but not others that mix, and then it could be like the month could be first or the day could be first, and you're looking at the food expiry date and you're like, you know, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go with this one. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, let's make sure that we've got everything here before we go look somewhere else. So bothersome some of these creatures are. I'm just out here trying to collect stuff, bro. Why you gotta be so rude? I mean, the toilet roll thing just... I just can't fathom how anyone would want the toilet roll facing furthest away from them. That one just blows my fucking mind. And like up against the wall and shit, it's just so clumsy. Oh god, smooth versus crunchy peanut butter? Depends on application. With cooking, you can use either. If you're just using it on a sandwich and shit, it's smooth peanut butter all day. You know, crunchy peanut butter is more or less used for peanut butter cookies as far as I'm concerned, as like an alternative to like spice it up a bit. But don't go, you know, don't go putting crunchy peanut butter on toast in the morning. You're just... What are you doing with what are you doing? Stop. How do you think peanut butter is nasty, Dapbeard? What? Wait, hold, no. It's Dapbeard. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. The list of stuff that Dapier doesn't like keeps growing with the day. Like, pancakes, waffles, pie. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like cake as well. Oh, you like cake? Alright, well, we have cake then. We're on our deathbed, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Amazing. I have everything but health kits in here. Yeah, so jam tarts are like, well, if it's what I think it is, it's basically you're taking like a cookie. They're usually not all that big, probably about that, somewhere around that big. So you take like a standard cookie base, maybe closer to a shortbread, but not quite, not all the way shortbread, and then you put your thumb in the middle. You make an indent in the top of the cookie. It's quite a tall cookie, really. They're about 3/4 of an inch tall. And then the center gets, after they're baked, you fill the center with jam. I said it's approaching a shortbread without being a full-on shortbread. Oh. I mean, you can cook with the jam. Not all jams do all that well in the oven. I believe my grandmother, when she used to make them, made them where she put jam in, like, towards the end so that the jam didn't have a chance to either make the cookie soggy, because it's the cookie being partially cooked helps seal the seal the top of it, and then put jam in. Not dissimilar to making a pie crust and partially baking the pie crust before putting the filling in, as to avoid the fruit ruining the bottom of the crust. We call them jam jams here. Or at least that's what my family called them. Jam jams. You don't like strawberry, Zeth? I mean, some of you guys need, like, professional help. We got one guy who's against fucking... Oh, you're allergic? Well, that's okay. Alright, that's fine. That doesn't count. Actually, you know what? I will take that over here. Oh wow, this does like nothing for you. Useless plant. So I'm gonna strip all of these out and I'll put the other ones in because they've at least got the ability to fucking heal you. What's that eating sound? Don't question it. I just, you know... So she sounds like she's blowing a dolphin, alright? And enjoying it. You know, we don't judge around here. Unless you don't like a certain food, then I will judge you. That's very true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We won't kink shame, but you know, if you're gonna be out here talking shit about waffles and peanut butter, I mean, that's... Oh wait, going the wrong way here. I can split these out now. I do like quartz in one, titanium, in the others. Well, it's getting there. And before we find out that these two don't get along and cannibalize each other. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go to my other base. I'm gonna get some stuff to heal with. And then, because I don't like using my health stuff, I don't need to. Go to the other base, get some stuff to heal with, bring some more stuff back with us. Might as well just get this process underway. And then we can start worrying about power in the place. Don't be silly, the devs wouldn't put that much into containment. Alright, yeah, fair. Fair. I've just never heard of, like, until Zeth mentioned that he was, I've never heard of somebody being deathly allergic to a strawberry before. working with kids, I saw all sorts of allergies. I was just fucking all over the place, but I never did see anyone with a strawberry allergy. Pepper Potts is allergic to strawberry? Well, there you go. Are you over exaggerating it a bit? Oh, okay, alright, well, all the same, an allergy sucks. One way or the other. Just let me go around this fucking... Why? Why? Wow, that actually goes down. We got baited by that before. Wow, are we really about to go? Oh no, it's because we're already super close. That's why. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'll take a look here in a second. Love, are you really dual phoning right now? You got my phone doing something and you're using your phone to scroll? You're like a Chinese Zoomer, love. Just dual phoning it. Ni hao. People always in like at her work or whatever, her patients and stuff. You know, she's got her mask on and whatnot, and then for some reason they all think she's fucking Chinese. And so many of them have gone up to her and just said like, ni hao. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do you know Bruce Lee is another common one? Not all of them are legitimately racist, they're just ignorant. There is a difference. Alright, I'm gonna want 4 of these. It's gonna take up a lot of our space, but that's okay. And then we're gonna want to start to bring some of our stuff with us. The painful changing of the bases. The C pickup truck. Everyone's gonna have at least one friend with a C pickup truck, so that when it's moving time, you can bug them about using it. A Fjord F-150. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have enough space to get all of our large lockers handled. Anyway. Oh wow, that's actually full up. Never mind. Oh, we got some room here. Can you promise what? Who's promising what, Shady? Oh, organize the lockers. Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, is that eventually they will be organized, yes. Oh my lord. They will be organized. Shady, were you around for my first Subnautica playthrough? I was gonna say, I was like, you remember what I did in the first base? Alright, let's just drink my own urine. So I can empty this out. There we go. Yeah, half of the ramp just up and disappeared. This is auto-generated when you make a hatch, and for whatever reason it just decided that, fuck you. You just, like, you could probably, they were saying you can deconstruct just a little bit and then rebuild, and it will, solve itself. Oh my god. Ugh, damn beers. Guess they should have really ramped up the QA this time around. Guess the dev team just couldn't find it in them to step up to the plate. Oh. Mark. This kills me. Like, this is something that they had to have caught during QA. I refuse to believe they didn't. Oh, there's one of our fish. Other one's still waiting to pop out of there. Wait, are those the shark eggs? Okay, we're gonna have 2 sharks in there, that's fine. What are the reflections? Those screen space reflections. The problem is that they're not actually reflecting anything legitimately in the room right now. If anything, they're reflecting the moon pool below? Possibly? I think they're just making shit up as they go along. Here's our fun science fact of the day. Sometimes male octopi are so lazy about mating with females that they will detach their reproductive bits and just throw it at the females. Hey man, look. Everyone has a bad day, alright? Sometimes they just want to get it done any way possible. These are completely useless, so we're just gonna feast on these. Oh shit, I just replanted them. Fuck's sakes. No, stop. We're gonna make some chic pots. Huh? There we go. And now we start hauling stuff out of the locker. I haven't hooked it up to anything yet, Mark. I'm gonna find the last component for the thermal power, and then there's like, an actual thermal, several thermal pads I can put right below the base, and then it'll power the whole base with thermal. Exactly. Okay. Things are coming along. Ah! Let me put that there. And that there, and that there. Will that give me enough? Yeah, let's go. We got him. 2014 taxes? Yeah, that's the porn folder on the old computer. There, we're just gonna have the two. Those can be there for now. Let's see. Yikes. Oh. Hey, Necro, thanks for that follow, brother. I guess I'll put that stuff here. Even though it's not ideal. For now, anyway. I'm gonna have to, like, do one of those things where I just start shifting stuff down the wall over time. What I might do is just finish this up here, where I, one window here, and then the rest want to be storage. Imagine not needing to sub for a streamer to say my name, what a legend. Well, I mean, look how many people are here right now. I don't got a lot going on. You know, not juggling a lot at the moment. Not that that stopped me from missing stuff before. But, welcome. Welcome. Just here? Yeah. Loads of table coral. You know what I was shocked about? How many people were here for Warzone for the 2 days? Because Warzone normally just was like... I mean, chat was still dead as usual, but Warzone was pulling in way more people than usual. That was an interesting... oh yeah, I was supposed to be making... windows. Windows and all that. Oh, I can't actually... Ah! Yeah, a little bit off. That's a little closer. I'll take it. And then a window goes here, and then... more storage. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One pixel at a time. What? Lovely stuff. Why is building so difficult? It's not like, it's not super difficult, it's just relatively simplistic. So, like, they never meant, like, they never intended for some idiot like me to come in and be like, alright, look, I'm gonna build part of my base above water, and part of my base below water, and some at the water's level, and, like, all, like, none of that was, no, they definitely didn't intend for that to be the way to go. It was more like, you know, they wanted to just, like, have a relatively reasonable base design and entirely underwater. So it's, you know, a little, it's a little janky when you're trying to do anything too crazy. But what are you gonna do? I do agree. I do believe that they should have. Wow, did I have exactly the material I needed for that? Not bad. You know, I totally believe I needed 6 more, 3 more. That they would have expected people to do some of this, right? Like some amount of building above water. I mean, especially for this one, where they had a lot of above water segments. You know, that they probably would have expected, but apparently not. So, it's possible as well that they just looked at everything they had and said, you know what? Fuck it. It works well enough. The game isn't crashing. People can still kind of do their thing. It's sometimes intimidating to jump into chat that has so much chemistry already. Oh, don't worry about that. For God's sake, don't worry about that. You'd be surprised. So, like, depending on when you first started watching or whatever, I mean, there's a lot of people here who you know, have been here for a while, but they haven't been here that long in comparison to, you know, the other members of the community. I mean, yeah, it's like any social group, really. You just kind of pop in and say your thing whenever you've got something to say, and eventually you'll feel like just as stupid as everyone else in here feels. Alright, so it's our storage wall. Eventually I would like it to probably be that this area here is going to be where I have our crafting stations, but for now it's just going to have to be where we put our food. Because eventually on the other side I'll build another big-ass multi-purpose room where I just have food and shit. Or I'll come up with something for that. Oh. Good tone, Milo? Yeah? Getting ready for having some dinner? That's a good question, I don't know. Not a clue. It feels awkward to be in chat. I've watched most Lag TV YouTube content for 10 years, yet my brain only now decided to check out the boys on Twitch. Ah, it's never too late. I'm just an old balding man playing video games and reviewing them. Nothing exciting. You know, not all the time anyway. You might have a harder time getting a word in edgewise over on Jeff's stream, though, given the fact that his stream is like orders of magnitude larger than this one. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. I also forgot to bring Course with me, didn't I? I did. Oh, are we gonna give Necro the primer on the stream now? Is everyone gonna link their favorite stream moments? The double talent event? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget his double talent event today, love. No, I mean in terms of like, using your resin today. Yeah, no, like, yeah, like talent materials. So like, I'm guessing if you do domains, it's double or something, Fox? Okay, so anything that gives you talent materials, love, like the domains, are double. Did he even do it? I don't think so. Maybe Nitro. M is trying to figure out how to beat 12-3 on the Abyss. She could beat 12-1 and 2. No stars on 2, though. Did you get on 1? Can't remember, but 12-3 is like a complete fucking shit show. Wait, you can't put... What? But... That's the middle of the room. But this is the middle. Why would you... try... But... M's trying to beat 12-3. Yeah, in the Abyss. She's trying to figure out how to beat 12-3. Oh yeah, it's a goat fuck, Admiral. That was a pretty good classic. If you join the Discord, TK, there's an entire section for highlights. Not all the best stuff gets there, but there's a lot of shit that gets in there. Otherwise, man, who the fuck designed this shit? And now all of a sudden it's not doable anymore? Oh, because I already had one there. The water indoors is a feature, by the way. It's a feature. I might just as well make 2 more windows and get it over with. Nitro says, I'm struggling with floor 12. She's beaten 12-1, 12-2. No stars, I don't think. Or whatever.
I have 2 stars.
Oh, she's 2 stars on floor 12-1, but nothing on 2, and...
0.
And floor 12-3, she tickles them and then dies. What did you do to even beat 12-3? Nitro, what was your strategy? Amazing. So much natural light. I've spent a fortune on this giant glass dome and all these windows, and it's basically no brighter than the hallway with no windows. Nitro didn't beat 12-3 for the new one yet, he says. Okay. Well, next up, we want to... I think what I want to do from here is actually just... power this base. This is what we're gonna do. Because I'm tired of it being friggin', like, pitch black. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I just gotta pop upstairs and get our dinner real quick. And then I'll be back, and then we're gonna go and get that other piece that we need. We do have the bioreactor, yeah. But I want a thermal, because thermal is literally right underneath our moon pool. Like, almost a straight line. And only about, 50 meters. You want to examine? Some book?
A little bit, babe. Surely it's helping. Huh? I could,
I can see it in my toes.
Yeah, a little bit. It still is.
Mm.
Over here. Still is, but all we can do for now is just minimize.
I thought you were gonna let me put my foot down.
Moving.
When I sit down, I can really feel a substantial amount of restricted blood flow coming from the back of my legs. Like, my legs feel...
My bilga is my problem.
my legs end up feeling tired from, like, the lack of blood. You know, when you squat for so long, you get, like, a tired feeling in your legs. It's like that, but just from me sitting in my chair. Just gonna stand for the rest of my life, though. That's it. Stand and lay down.
No, we're gonna know what
second round. Maybe we'll get a bigger dick.
Get some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check on dinner. Well, it's obviously done. as well. I'm gonna bring down a little sauce for you in a dish after. Cause it's got it's a chicken wing.
I'm so lazy. I want to go for a run, but I'm lazy.
Just another minute or so, guys. Just gotta heat it up in the microwave.
You don't have to eat mine.
It's already heated.
Oh, it is.
That's yours right there, love.
Yes, I did that.
It was stone cold.
Babes.
Babes.
Mm. The meat.
Is it me?
The flavor is so emotional. It's
Oh,
burst.
stop.
What? bursting with emotions.
Oh my goodness, my love. And here I got some sauce. You want some sauce in your chicken?
Yeah.
Well, on the side? On the side? My love, what happened to waiting days in between?
Okay. I want some ginger ale.
Wow. Wow. You want on the side?
Sige na, let's just have.
You want on the side, love?
Yeah. What did you do?
I almost yeeted your potato off the plate. That was almost bad.
Tama na, tama na.
Enough? Okay. Nitro is apparently about to try 9-star floor 12.
9 star? Oh, okay. 3.
Okay. I'll let you get the drinks if you
Yeah, I'll
want.
do
Love.
that. Sige na, sir.
Okay. If you ever want to feel not useless, just remember that Storm Terror's lair has 3 teleporters. What, to get to it? It's kind of true, isn't it? They've got like the main one outside, they've got the actual domain itself, and then they've got like a third one in there or some shit. My internet pooped the bed. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I'm just got back for dinner time. All right. Really, there should be a thermo thing to scan in this biome. At least you would think. I have one of the 2 thermo energy things, Shady, and I want to go find the second one. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, give it a go. I bet you there's some in like the sea monkey friggin' dealio. Oh, there we go. That's what we're gonna want. Well, while we're here. What twisted hell? My lord. Ah, laser cutter. I feel like I'm gonna die down here. Have I been to this one? I feel like I've been to this one before.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
It's time. We're farming sea monkeys. We're gonna need a barrel for a barrel of sea monkeys. That is true. Copper mining site 300 meters deep under the Delta Island. Okay. Oh, I should have brought knives. I didn't know there was bones in here, though. I didn't know there was bones in the chicken. I should have brought knives. I'm probably gonna... Well, I've got a spoon here I could try and hack it out with. Alright. Copper mining site. Okay. Under the Delta Island. The one out in the middle of the map. Oh, wait. Our base is Delta fucking Island. So it must be on the other side of the island then. Well, we're also, coincidentally, on the west side of the island. And these are the thermal vents. I just didn't see any down there. Underneath our base. No, wait. They'll buff right out. Ah. What do you know? What do you do with your 16,000 gold blooms? Invest them. Then double them. Then lose them all when I play Hearthstone and you bet on me. I am 300% going to die in here, by the way. Well, here we go. This is it, maybe? Yeah. More prawn suit. I can't scan. Because reasons. Not voiced. Sad panda. Really? Dire crabs, like regular crabs, but dire. Right? Like you can't scan, like, any of this shit. Oh.
New technology acquired.
Alright, I need to double back. If I can, I'll come back down here with a prawn suit or some shit. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. Alright. Imagine not going out the front door. Imagine going straight to your base. Imagine being able to stay above water by just pressing space and not just jumping up and down over and over again. Ha! Well played, Imagine Pie.
Oxygen.
Whoa, 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 oxygen? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. Almost died, no big deal. Alright. Yeah, our base is gonna have to get powered. That's what we're here for. Look at this wet wipe of a fucking vehicle. Look at it. So, oh, that's it? 2 magnetite, an aerogel. Wow. I can do that. However, we're also going to need some stuff to make connectors. And if it's like the first one, we're going to need to build like a platform of some kind down first. Foundation. Because in the first game, I remember when we used the foundation, it allowed us to get even closer to the vent. Gold and titanium. Alright, so I'll take all the stuff inside.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, ma'am. Babes. Thank you, Lum. You watch the cam? Bleh. No, my love. The taste is emotional.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Oh, we're starting to grow some testicles. That's good. Now. Alright, boys. Don't kill me now. And don't eat those. Ideally. Two of those. An aerogel is a ruby. And synthetic fiber. Gel sack. Fuck. That is at our other base. Well, we're getting there. Takes a long time to build a base like this, but we're getting there. Things will be a little nicer when we've got the, prawn suit. And we can mine ore of various types. That'll speed it up a bit. Gel sacks are down here. Ha, Morgan! Oh wait, these are all seeds to plant right now. I actually need... No, not... Alright. Game, what kind of weird shit are you going through here, bro? There we go. Yeah, only 2 pieces and then breaking kind of sucks. It's a long process to farm them. They are indeed, Morgan. I saw a tweet that made me lose it. The Honey Pop dev asked Twitch on Twitter why hot tub streams are okay, but their game is still an insta ban even on SFW mode. Because Honey Pop doesn't make Twitch the money. Well, let me tell you about hot tub streams, baby. Let me tell you. What do you mean in before? What in before are you waiting for, bruh? We're already there. Shady, I look like a malformed prepubescent girl right now without my shirt on. All right? Nobody wants to see that. I don't even want to see that. Oh, Smitty! My man! How you doing? How goes it? Now, Smitty should do a hot tub stream. That would be a fucking meme for the ages. That would be a moneymaker. Money talks. Smitty, did you check out the trail that they're putting in out back now? I took a little fucking stroll back there the other day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm up to about 212 or so. So I'm 20 pounds up over this time last year. Yeah, I walked about to where you can see the development on the other side. Where like the fire went through. And I turned around and came back. But they used, I would say, of all of the trails that we put in when we were kids, I would say that they used, at least up to that point, they used like a good chunk of them anyway. They chose a lot of really weird places to arbitrarily split off from our trails though. Like, they'd be running parallel with our trails and the trails were only like fucking 4 or 5 feet apart. It just didn't make any sense. And they gave themselves some more work because they didn't use our trails in a couple of spots where they ended up having to build a, like, bridge over top of shit. But it's, you know, it's nice to have back there. I mean, it's certainly You know, it's certainly easier, you know, going than when we had the paths. Yeah, you know what? When you walk it though, it's almost exclusively built for bikes. Especially when you get to like certain areas, they have like signposts talking about the difficulty level, like black diamond, double black diamond. And so it's not, you know, it's more of a hike if you're on foot. Yeah, I don't hate the weight that I'm at right now. If I was exercising more, I'd probably feel a little better about it. Like I was lifting more weight. But right now I can't convince myself to fucking go in there and pick up weights and move them. I'll go walk for a few hours. Still no chest? Well, I don't have a chest either, bro. M is in the background. How's Billy Boy doing? What? Yep. I believe in you, Lo. Yeah, we've had a kind of a crappy stretch. We had a good stretch, though. Like, I was out walking almost every day here for a bit, but yeah, we've had, kind of crappy weather for a few days. Apparently, is today Tuesday or Wednesday, or today's Tuesday? Monday? Monday. Apparently Wednesday is not so bad. Oh, you know what? I should bring more stuff while I'm here. Oh yeah, yoga streams. Bring that back. The hot yoga streams. I just realized how much extra crap I still have with me. Hot tub yoga streams. Now there's the crossover waiting to happen. Then you could have that girl that was wearing, like, ass-eating yoga pants with her fucking ass just constantly back-arched ass in the air for the camera for, like, apparently 40 straight minutes. Looking for the remote control under the couch. Yeah, it wasn't even a live stream, it was like a fucking rebroadcast of a video. Edited video? So when you say edited video, like what was edited about it? Oh, it would cut to a different pose? Oh my god, no, really? That's fucking... That's brutal. Oh my god. No, it's not just a rebroadcast. If it's like legitimately edited where it's like cutting in between shit, that's not a rebroadcast of a live stream. That's like an actual edited video. Yeah, the lady looking for the remote. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I know you can re-upload stuff, like you can upload videos directly, but when you say rebroadcast, normally that's a live stream that's unedited, that's just you're specifically pressing like rebroadcast on the back end to do. An uploaded video, this was a edited video being live streamed as like a loop of sorts. Oh boy, Smitty! Good luck. Good luck. Hey, the good news is, Smitty, when's your first? When do you have like your vaccine lined up? And does your dad already have his first dose and shit? I just realized how long it's been since I've seen you in chat last. And you weren't out on the back deck when I was walking through. Why is this no longer allowing me to build this? What is happening right now? What is going on? Okay, that was weird. We're gonna get her as over top of that as possible. Oh! Uh, 11th for you. Hold on. Fucking... Not enough chat room here. Dad's first. 11th of June. Amazing! Mine's, I managed to snag one on the 2nd. Yeah, but the good news is, for everyone involved, two things. One, Brian and I will be able to see each other again, and two, that means Shitty Games Done Slow will make a comeback eventually. How fucking wild is it going to be that Shitty Games Done Slow is going to happen down in this room where we used to hang out as kids? Some crazy shit. Yeah, that's Chef's Kiss building right there. It's the circle of life, yes, exactly. We're gonna have to go shittier than ever before! Shittier than last time! Don't say that, cause then they're gonna end up fucking picking some, like, 58,000 hour long grind fest that will never finish. Taco Bell before every session. My body is ready. My body is ready. Sonic 06 again it is. Oh, fuck no. Smitty! Smitty, Foxy was trying to tell me that Sonic 06 wasn't the worst Sonic game. Can you believe this fuck? Can you believe this tea drinker? Is there a Sonic 07? Hopefully not. Look, look, all I know is that Brian and I almost quit Shitty Games Done Slow because of that game. There's only so much worse game, like a Sonic game can get. It can only get so much worse. Oh, you know what's stupid? He's never even played Sonic 06. He's out here saying that's the worst ever. To be fair, the one that he thinks is the worst ever, I haven't played either, but I refuse to believe that anything can be worse. Ow. Than Sonic 06. I just refuse. Ah! We're gonna try that again. We kind of put it on the wrong side, didn't we? Alright, so these only go so far. That didn't even attach. What? Alright, fine, here. Friggin' put it down here somewhere. That better? We gotta find a place to stick this one. Okay. So how close does it have to be to the base before it will power the base? That looks like it wants to do it there. Nope. No, there's none left. So, like, how close does this have to be to the base before it powers it? Does it have to be on the base? Like, specifically? Aha! That'll do. Nailed it. Ah, we can see the line. I think the first one's better than this one, Smitty. Personally. Mostly because the first one does everything this one does, but with a better world to explore. But I mean, the games are good. I mean, there's no two ways around that. They're, you know, they're in the survival genre. They're about as good as you can hope for. They strike a good balance between the actual survival aspect and you know, storytelling and making a reasonable construction effort. I feel like I'm gonna have to build a platform that's considered part of the base and then just feed it power. But I would say the first one's definitely worth picking up, like if it's, especially if it's on sale or something.
You have water there?
No. No. There we go. Well, they haven't eaten the sea monkeys yet. That's good. There you go. So foundation, I think, requires... Excuse me? I don't believe you told me, at least I don't remember it. Well, holy crap. That's exciting. You're gonna be an uncle. What do you know? Buckle up. That's fantastic news, though. You'll have to tell her I said congratulations. Where in the fuck is the... 2 titanium and 2 lead. Why is it lead, man? Lead is so hard to come by. Oh. Alright, so this thing is snapping all over the place. But what's the most... As long as it's snapping into place, it should be considered part of the base. I don't want that all muddied up. A lot of Grim Dawn again? Really? Man, I remember we played that a million years ago. No, it was definitely, you know, a pretty good game. What got you back into that? Of all the games. You just liked it and decided to hop back in? Oh, it's already powered. Oh. Fucking amazing. I don't know what I'm gonna put out on this platform to make it look less awkward. Ha! A very sensible way to get there. Yeah, I can put grow beds there, I guess. I was gonna put grow beds over on the other side, though. Do you find it similar to Guild Wars farming in that regard? Because that would be a selling point. Parking. Yes, it's parking. I was gonna put grow beds, like, out here somewhere, but if I'm also gonna put something out in the middle, it might get complicated. Yeah, I was playing, what was it, PoE or whatever? I can't remember what it was I was playing here a couple weeks ago. And, I don't know, I liked it, but... It just didn't hit right. I don't know what it was, just didn't fucking hit right. I'm wondering if that will catch power or not. Because I'd rather have the grow beds out in the middle. Now you're making me wonder if I should try Grim Dawn again. Last time we played it together, though, I had to stop because it was giving me a headache for some reason. It's fucking weird. There you go. There you go. That's relatively hidden. And for whatever reason is powering the base. Why? Just go to the surface.
Calorie intake recommended.
Magnificent. I can live with that some more because I wanted to put grow beds out in the middle. Like one more here and then maybe another tier above. In a patch of 4. Is it similar looting to Guild Wars in like the stats are random to a degree, but they also have different colors and stuff? I mean, that's like every one in that genre, but I feel like a lot of them do like I don't know. I just like you would think that I would have been all over some of those games for that reason, but I just never really fucking got into them. Guild Wars was just peak, I guess. It was just fucking peak. Amazing. Now it's blue? Was it blue the whole time? Amazing. Look, they have their own toy in there. Wait, are they mating? Oh, that would be trouble. We're gonna have too many in here. I don't know if they're mating or if those are
stabilizing.
leftover shells. Unfortunately, the water is still here. That didn't go away. I was hoping with power it would fix itself. No dice. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 just did not hit the same way. Alright, so great news, guys. We've got 250 power right off the rip, which should be enough to do most of our needs. If we need another one, I'll just put another fucking thermal down and away we go. Or I'll put some solar panels on the top side, maybe, to add a little bit more. Because, like the last game we discovered, when you start messing with more than one thermal, shit just gets fucking messy. I think we're okay, Shady. I think we'll be okay for today. So go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. We should get enough done with the base tonight that the story will continue tomorrow. Alright, what do I want to do? I can go and grab some more stuff from the original base and start populating this one. Is probably the way to go. I'll just fill this corner with the crafting stuff for now. And if I feel like it later on, rearrange it. So, let's go pick up some stuff. Start bringing the stuff back with us, and then, once I've moved everything over, I will, I'll think about what I want to do. I'll think about what I want to do, if I want to continue to do, flesh the base out a bit, or if I want to just go ahead with, story stuff. I'll probably get the base to a certain point until I'm happy with it, and then just go from there. Because I think once I stop doing base work, I don't know how much I'm going to want to go back to it. Still not getting what you want, love? I'm surprised you're not doing the talent material. Oh, you don't have anything for Monday? For anyone? Yikes. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to build the prawn suit. Obviously. Holy shit. We still don't have the prawn suit. We have the blueprint. But we need to build the carrier and the prawn suit. What's the name gonna be? Well, we had LeBron James before, right? What was the other option that we were thinking about? Prawn Michaels.
Welcome
Right.
aboard, Captain.
That was it. Okay, how much can I even bring back with me right now? I've got all this freaking water. Should have emptied my inventory out. Alright, let's... start pulling this stuff apart. Can I get everything out of this? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I can rebuild all of our construction stuff. Prawn of the Dead. So Shaun of the Dead. I don't think that will fit. The names can't be that long, I don't think. I'll tell you one thing, it'll be nice when we don't have to friggin' keep going back and forth between bases. Holy crap. One base to rule them all. Will be magnificent. Some of these names are friggin' almost too obscure. What about From Dusk Till Prawn? I don't think it will fit though. Battery, charger. Oh my god, Zeth. Zeth. It's not bad. Just not enough of a meme. Wait, why is this? Okay. That's weird. That's strange. I might want 2 of these at some point, but I'll just worry about that later, I guess. Honestly, these might be better in the moon pool. Nah, fuck it. Leave it here. Donald Trump? I don't even want to think about his name. No thank you. Actually, I think I've got some stuff to charge, don't I? Yeah. We'll get one more here. Oh, we got 2 dead batteries. Alright. Oh wait, that was... RIP! What was that? It would almost be better if we, like... Hold on. It would almost be better if we did, like, a, like an up high. Ronald Glover is pretty fucking incredible. Let's put a couple in here so we know where it's gonna be. And then... like that. And then we could mount one of those there. I don't want to take my materials because I only have what I needed to build that stuff. And I'll put the spare batteries and stuff in here. There we go. The juice! Marlin Prondo? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so that's got that handled. Now, our crafting. Our fabricator. I think the fabricator should go over here. Like that. And modification station. Okay. Then what else? Get a recyclotron. I think that's everything that we had over there, right? Or are we missing something? I think that was everything. Fucking Zeth. Yeah, the trash can's still there. Oh, I meant in terms of like crafting stuff. Yeah, I think that's... I think that's got that. That's gotta go in the moon pool. Okay. I think that will work for now. Put that there. So, we should probably build this. Computer chip, copper wire, 3 titanium. Copper wire. Wow, we don't have a computer chip? 1 gold, 1 copper wire. What is it that's randomly drawing 1 power? Over and over again. Alright, Seth. Have fun with dinner. Is it just the base itself? Oh, the battery charger. This is probably not done yet. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Still don't have the rest of the snow fox. Alright, we got everything we need there. Oh, right, we also need to build a ladder. There we go. Got him! What places can I build this? It's kind of awkward. Let's put it back here. Okay. What else do we need? In the base. Oh, we need to start moving our bedroom shit over. Probably the back side of the room. Yeah. So this is gonna be bedroom. So we'll grab materials. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. I mean, finding some stuff in this game sometimes is quite something. Let's put this down here, shall we? There. There. Why? Why? Why does it feel that below water this is even necessary? The missing chunk of snare. Yeah, it's true. The missing rung. For fuck's sakes. Okay. Oh, I don't even know if I did mine for that yesterday. Yeah, the mobile, yeah, I gotta move the mobile vehicle thing as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of this base entirely. There's no reason for it to be here. I'm gonna gut it entirely. Take everything over. Resources are so precious in this version of the game that I'm just gonna haul everything over. It takes forever to mine shit. It'll be better when we have the prawn suit for sure, but like at the moment it's materials are too hard to come by to not want to haul everything out of here we can. Good lord.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, thankfully our new base is only like 400 meters away, so it's not like an enormous deal to bring everything again, or to bring like food, or to like bring food and stuff with us, or to do any of that. Like I could leave this base, the shell of the base, and leave it powered. And like leave this stuff here, but I'm gonna take like everything else. Like I can leave everything else or that stuff here, or just so that it is a stop off, because I mean the core of the base isn't worth that much in resources. All right. Make some room. Ah. Zethras! What are some of these names even? What are some of these names? Max Prawn Side Out, there you go, Star Wars. Amongst 150 other things. Ronald McDonald. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Kwai Prawn Gin. Now we're hitting some bangers. Obi Prawn Kenobi. All Star Wars references. Alright, we'll leave the rest. We won't need all of those, though. Just one will do. Yeah. Easy. Lovely stuff. Now. There we go. Prawn Weasley? Oh my god. Prawn Burgundy? That's just all names with Ron. Prawn Solo. Do I have enough to bring the mobile thing with me? Probably, yeah. What? Soup! What happened to reading the driver's manual? Oh, I thought you said so bored. Just prawn. Just prawn. Ashley or Caden, Mass Effect. It's tough, because Ashley's like xenophobic asshole, and Caden's the most boring character next to that guy from 2. What was his name? The fucking, unfortunately, the black guy. Had like zero anything interesting. I did his whole story. I was like, there's gotta be something interesting hidden in here. Jacob, yeah. I don't know. Go with Caden just for the sake of mixing it up, because I went with Ashley on my first run. Ashley, yeah, well, that's true. Caden is also kind of useless in combat, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. I mean, neither of them are anything to write home about in combat. Alright, so the mobile vehicle meme can be out here. There you go. Base is coming together. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did I put the glass? These in here for now. We need that for the bed. Let's take some posters. We'll take Robin and Potato. Abstract art. Motivational poster. Alright, let's go. How many times did Jeff have to fucking do that song and dance? Alright, this is the actual window we want then. Which means we actually want the ladder to be over there, but that's annoying because it's right in the middle of the... Oh shit. Whatever. This fancy ass. Oh, that's a tiny bed. What the fuck? Give me that quilted double. That quilted double. The fuck? Doesn't the ladder in the front of the entrance bother you when you first get in down there below? Not all that much. Not the end of the world. I don't have any glass for now. Oh yes, this is the awkward time where we have to try and figure out how to get the pictures where we want them to be. Oh, okay, they let you do it this way. Well, that's something. Let's try that again. It's right-click to place them? Seriously? Oh, that's quite something. Motivational poster. Here we go, right? Oh, that's gonna be a window. Oh, maybe I won't make it a window. Oh, did that actually place? Well. Amazing. Amazing. Framed art. Try that again. Amazing. Amazing. What else we got in here? Reaper Leviathan. Wow. And, oh yeah. Very fancy. Alright, we're gonna want maybe a little desk situation here. At some point. Oh, we got a fridge. Got a counter. We're gonna want a desk space of some kind, right? You know? What do we got? There we go. Little desk. Looking out over the memes. And then a very fancy swivel chair. Yeah. Uh-huh. Very nice. And, what else we want to be a little homey in here? We want, wow, the executive toy takes a magnetite. Incredible. Oh shit, we have an executive desk. Oh, fuck. What is this plebeian shit? Give me that executive desk. Yeah. Let's put this over here. Makes more sense. There we go. Making a lot more sense.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Just wish the swivel chair actually swiveled. You're asking for too much now. Oh boy, here we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Easy. So, we make some more glass. Put this shit in here. Make a little bit more glass. We're going to bring one magnetite with us. Totally worth, right? Glass. All right. Now, vending machine. Ah, here we go. The executive toy.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Nailed it. Alright. What else we got? A fridge. Okay. Link, 70 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. You get that refrigerator right over here. Right there. There we go. Holy shit, it can store stuff? It's actually usable? Crazy. Yeah, well, for perishable food, I assumed that much, but I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised. You know what? That... Where's my coffee maker?
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Alright. So much time setting all this stuff up as if it actually means anything. This is where we need a picture of Paul. But we don't have one, unfortunately. Sadly. The shelf is as deep as the friggin' table. Got nothing else I can put over here that makes sense? At least not at the moment. Alright. Get the fridge in there. We can squeak trash can or something in there. Okay. Yeah, maybe bring like thermos full of coffee or some shit. So, what else do I want to build in here? I just need some titanium, I feel like, to help finish off the space. Because I'm gonna want like some planters in here. I'll grab some copper. Oh, that's it. We need to build the jukebox. Alright, so copper. Alright, one sec. Oh! Legs are just bad, but that's all. Holy shit, it's 27 degrees in here. My lord. I'm trying to cool the room down a bit, no? Oh, I don't want to open the window because then it's just going to get humid in here. All right. Ah. So. The jukebox.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
It's time to get funky, 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 funky. Oh, I can't put it up like. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Can't get on diagonal. Brutal. I was gonna like stick them in four corners of the room. Oh, it's got like built-in speakers already? Let's see. Oh, do I have to bring those discs here or some shit? Oh no, wait, I could probably just interact with.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science?
What? Can you speak up?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are complicated. Rhythm is math, harmony is math, but music as a whole is more than that.
All I see right in front of me, a vast expanse, and
Why do I want to listen to anything with lyrics in this game? Yikes. Here, play, but at 0 volume. Just so I can have the visual. Oh, I'm sure you could. You could just do like OGG files and then name them appropriately, put them in the game folder, and then just play. Yeah, a planter wouldn't be awful. Find something to put in it. Get that trash can life. Amazing. Just incredible. I gotta make this glass. It's gonna drive me crazy. Let's put some lockers over here. At least one locker. Put this junk in here. That can be where I keep it. Alright, well, for now, this will be good. I just thought of a provincial scale stock market over a beer with a friend. Do you have any opinion on that? So, just a stock market, but for only businesses at the provincial level that operate at the provincial level? I'm not sure how that would sustain itself. Because you're talking about, like, small business at that point at best, and you'd have to, like, come up with a way to differentiate between business sizes that would be allowed to be on that versus having to be shifted to the national level, I'm not sure it would serve any better purpose than just having the national level ones, because, you know, you can get some money from going public, but on that scale? And then the question would be, I guess, can you invest in other provinces' stuff freely, or is it just the citizens of that province? I don't know. I don't know what it would serve, you know, what purpose it would serve beyond what already exists. A bench. Just a bench. Alright, well. Let's organize our stuff here. I can go upstairs. We've got some stuff to put away here. We've got more glass to use. I'll find a place to use that glass. This stuff can go in here. And then I still have stuff in the sea truck. Told you have privacy concerns? Nah, I'm freeballing it. Freeballing it all day. Freeballing it all day. All those posters, we got more art. And pictures. A necklace. I wonder if we can place the necklace. Oh, we gotta put the potato out. I can place it. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Well, let's go. That's right. Wake up in the morning, ass cracked to the window. Let them know what's up. Wonder if I can put this in here. Have fun, little buddy. Fill your fridge with Canada Dry. There you go. Oh, there's one little dude running around. We made it. Imagine if this game trolls you and had like shinies, like shiny Pokemon. Alright. Oh, shit. Yum yum. So the bedroom is complete. We gotta continue to unload the sea truck. And then we can focus on building the prawn suit. There. These actually go in with the batteries and shit down here. Great. Let's find somewhere to put some windows, shall we? Gotta be somewhere where you can place some windows. Probably somewhere around here, honestly. I just have like one here. Probably one here. Probably one here. No, but you can do entire glass tubes. So instead of like a standard section, you can get... Oh, for the multi-purpose rooms. Yes, you can get a glass dome for the multi-purpose room, yeah. So if you never wanted to sleep as soon as the sun came up, you could technically put one up here. If you wanted to. And then if you want more than that for here, like... Which if I'm, in the future, really feeling frisky, I'll turn all this into glass up here. Where is it? It's one of the, it's glass compartments. Yeah. 2 glass a pop, though. Hey, my last base was like that. You never know, it could, you know, the mood could strike. You never know. Alright, so that's been completely emptied, it's been organized. Prawn suit. Fucking prawn suit. Oh, you got lots of quartz, do you? Once we have the prawn suit done, we can, like, farm materials that way. It will be a lot better. Okay. Enameled glass, computer chip and shit. Oh, we got this. The plastic ingot is 5 of those plus lithium? Maybe? Yep. Computer chip is table coral, gold. We're running out of gold, and something. That I always forget. Copper wire. Hey, what up, Big Braden? Oh, you know, we're getting there. Yoink. So, enameled glass. 2 of those. A diamond. Ooh, do we not have lead, though? I don't think we have lead. Lead every time. Right? Lead every time. Fucking yikes, bro. Okay. Off we go. Again. More lead. Who are you saying this to? Oh my lord, she's gonna be confused as hell. Anyone know where you can find a shitload of lead without the prawn suit yet? Oh wait, no, they don't even have lead deposits in this game, do they? They had it in the first one, but they don't even do the service of giving it to you in this one. The levels of yikes. Flint, Michigan. Why would they take the lead deposits out? That is such a weird design choice. Like game padding or something, but like... Because they kept all the other ones, right? Yeah. The big, like the big deposits that you have to use the prawn suit to mine with the mining arm. Or did they even have that in the first game? At this point, I don't know. I'm loony. Rip. Just break it all. Where is this piece? Oh, is that right there? Ah. Wait, where is this? Is there like a cave here that I'm unaware of? Must be.
Warning.
Where?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah. All that to be trolled.
Oxygen.
All that to be trolled. Can we get some back-to-back lid? There we go. Give me a little something. Give me a little something. A 30-hour playthrough with 1 bug and 0 crashes. Incredible. Now, we haven't had any crashes. Thankfully. Several bugs. No crashes. I mean, the bugs that we've had, they're not, like, necessarily game-breaking. Oh, thought we were gonna get one more on the way out. How many do we even get? 5? Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Where am I going here? There we go. Yo, you hit some falling through the world bugs? Fuck. Okay. Yikes. That would not be good. That's why I'm always a fan of games that allow you to have multiple saves. Multiple save files. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Enameled glass. The base is approaching completion. Yes. So we are, I mean, we're done enough in the base that I don't need to, like, add much more to it at the moment. So that's why I'm building the prawn suit. Na, 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 na.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Very good. No! No! I want to rename it. How do I rename? Oh yeah, I gotta rename it over here, don't I? I forgot. We're going with Prawn Michaels. Base color. Want it to be easy to spot. I usually go with like a nice orange. Like a orangey red. Something like that. Orange and black. Interior. Amazing. Leave it white. Name. Black. Actually, can we make the interior the same color as... Is this, you still can't copy in 226, 112, and 0. Ah! That's pretty damn close. How's that look? Amazing! Name's gonna be black though. Amazing. What incredible font choice, too. Eh? Now. My upgrade here. There we go. That's a phenomenal first pickup, by the way. Just incredible. So how do you choose which arms and shit it's wielding? What? Thinks it's a submarine now? Oh, are they actually upgrades? The drill arm, 1 lithium, 4 diamonds, 5 titanium. We can also give a depth module. Mark 1 with more enameled glass. Oh man, do they not have the grappling arm in this one? What a shame. Oh, they do have it? Oh, okay. That, we need to find that. That's the killer combo. Alright, so we don't need the prawn soup, that's fine. So we need 4 diamonds. We don't need this many friggin... Oh, wait. We need glass. Which means we're gonna need more lead. We've got the lead. We're gonna need another diamond. We need lithium. Wait, are we out of lithium? Stop. We're not out of lithium, are we? Wow. Holy shit. For real? Okay. I thought we had more lithium than that. Ugh. 3 rubies. Now also, there is synthetic fiber. I need the spiral plant clipping. So I need another ruby. So I need to go back to my base to get the clippings. That's the last of the stuff that I haven't moved over here yet, is the underwater beds. So to go find lithium, go get clippings. Okay. Lithium, lithium, lithium. I don't have any just sitting in here, do I? I swear to God I had... I know I used some. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't build the scanner room yet, no. I didn't find, like, any major use of it in the first game, and so I've just kind of been averse to it in this one. Like, it was pretty much useless. You'd build it, it would scan, like, a tiny-ass radius around your base, and then that was, like, the show. Even with upgrades, it was, like, a little bit better, but it was still not, like, the most ideal. Yeah, that's true, this map is smaller. We're good on copper, but we need... gold, for sure. Anytime we have a chance of lead. I'm not a smart man. Silver's very common, and I haven't, like, had to use that much of it as of yet. I'm going to build a scanner room for the base, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It just wasn't, like, a priority. Like, I want a control room, I want a scanner, as well. Silver was I remember silver was a pain in the first to find, yeah. I can't remember how much of it I, like, needed all the time, but I do remember it being a bit of a pain in the arse. The nice thing about lithium is where there's one, there's usually another one. And sometimes another two. This guy. Excuse me, sir. Lithium, lithium, lithium. Loads of copper. Oh. Was hoping for a nice little easy double lead pickup there. What is going on back there? Ay, ay, ay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where is all this freaking lead? Not lead, where's all this, all of this lithium. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, well, we got some lead out of it anyway. How much lithium do we find? 3. You can sit? I mean, I'm in a modified seated position today because I couldn't stand another day. I needed to have a break. I'm not comfortable at the moment. But I also couldn't stand it. I needed to... Been standing for weeks and my feet and shit were just shredded. Standing for like 12 hours a day or more. It was rough. Like walking and stuff, not so bad. But if I'm standing still, it's just like fucking brutal. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the purple vents next time. Alright, we're gonna make a couple of runs because I took stuff out of our inventory, so I will put this stuff back and then I only need 1 lithium, right? We're good. The Leafs, oh no, the Leafs choked and lost 4 games in a row. Bruh. Colored me surprised. Dude, the Leafs are fucking cursed, man. If you can't, I was saying this the other day, it's like, look, if you can't have Mike Babcock come in and you give him exclusive control to do whatever he wants, and in 1 year he turns your team from a dog shit team into a consistent playoff appearance team, and then you fire him and then you fire him 4 years into his contract, good luck. Good luck. We got copper and stuff here. More lead. I might as well just put all this away and take it out again when I need it. Almost starved by drinking my own piss, by the way.
Vital
That makes
signs
sense.
stabilizing.
That everything? That's everything. RIP analysts. I mean, really, it's like, I think most people would have assumed that they were going to be able to friggin' pull it off, even though it's the Leafs. You know, but still, depressing. Oh yeah, I still need to go get the other piece, don't I? Which means I need 1 more ruby. And I gotta go get that. Once we get that, we can craft all of this stuff. And then our prawn suit is doing well. I have to see at the upgrade stations if I've got the ability to build anything else, if I even found anything else. Yeah, then we're gonna need to build the oh no, I gotta repair the truck. I gotta replace the batteries too. Then we need to build the prawn suit, like, wagon. To put on the back of this thing. My love, don't leave that on the TV too long, though. We almost don't have to come back here. In fact, I think if I put everything I have here in there. And I'll just pick all these up. And the ribbon plants, and then like this. And we're out of here. That should be the last time we have to come over this way for the base anyway. We've got lots of stuff on that island that we have to explore. I still have to craft the penguin thing, for example. Because there's a couple of spots for the penguin there. Do you though? I don't know. Somebody was saying it was like a necessity to finish the game. It's not? Oh, well, maybe we will then, maybe we won't. I mean, I'm reviewing the game. I should probably build it. It is one of the new things. So I probably should. Alright. Time to build some grow beds. How far are these apart? Okay. Do I really not have? Really? Wow. Okay. That's for the actual thing, though. Son of a bitch. I was thinking that. What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay. I should probably actually put a floodlight on this bitch, though. That's pointed the wrong way, game. That's... Try that again. If only I could, like, see... There we go. There we go. We just need the one. Magnificent. Now, let's plant some shit. I only need one clipping, right? That's not the right button, Adam. We'll keep two just in case. And then we can plant our gel sacks in there. We do in fact have the prawn now, yes. We went with Prawn Michaels though. Oh, for fuck. Almost. Whoop. There we go. Okay. It's been a very productive day. Yeah, we needed to go find that fucking stupid kelp thing that we found one of in the entire game or some shit or whatever the fuck it was. We'll build more later. I can build a second. Like, I've got plans there for how that will all work out, but for now, that's fine. When we get the other stuff to actually plant, I'll do that. So... I'm gonna go back and get my shit. I will also, for Mark's sanity, that's the wrong, I don't need a laser cutter, I need a repair tool. There we go. Next. Synthetic fiber. And now we can go craft our stuff. Drill arm. Depth module. We can get a storage module as well on there if we want. Oh. Which would need 3 more of those, and 1 more of those. And we can unpin this. I don't want to see... Mark II, 2 nickels and a kyanite. We have kyanite. We don't have nickel yet. Sadly. Only thing holding us back right now. Alright, so we can go install this stuff. Yeah, I've probably just, like, walked past it. But it's probably at the same level as kyanite, isn't it? Or at least diamond. Storage module, drill arm, depth module. 700 meters is pretty good. Oh my god. The puns from everyone today. Incredible. That in there. Great. I need is where's the most sensible place to put this thing? Rip. There we go. There we go. Right then. One of those to get our, well, 2 of those apparently. To get our health up. Some more dicks. To get us back to health. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're gonna call it for today. Oh. I've got to get out of this chair. My feet and legs are gnarly from sitting for this long. Lots of progress. Mark, I've got some videos to upload for you. So I'll let you know when those are ready for download. But yeah, we got another ton of work done today. That was very productive. Indeed. We completely moved over our base. The bedroom is done. All of our modules are in place. We can eat here now. We can craft everything we need here now. All of our storage is aplenty. We don't have any issues with that. We've got our prawn suit. Our prawn suit's upgraded. We've got the drill arm attached to it and storage and all that stuff. So the next thing to do will be craft the mobile thing for taking the prawn suit with you. With the sea truck. And, once we've done that, I think it's pretty much just get to work on the story stuff, I suspect. More than likely. I might do some of the penguin-y stuff tomorrow too. Gotta craft the penguin bot. I think 700 meters is enough to find nickel. So we might be able to find some nickel tomorrow and get the rest of our upgrades done. So that would be good. Or at least the Mark II stuff. We'll get that. So we'll get some nickel tomorrow as well. I want to build perhaps a couple solar panels on top of here, just for the sake of having it. If I think to do it, it's not a priority, but if I think to do it, I'll do it. So we got a few things to do, but we're getting close to just hammering out story stuff, right? We'll get the modules and stuff all sorted out. I might see if I can find... I'm sure I'll probably end up being more in the areas to find the prawn suit grappling arm when we do more story stuff. I don't know if we've gone past it accidentally. It is a possibility. We did go past the second upgrade or first upgrade oxygen tank that way, so who knows. But yeah, we'll continue to pick away at stuff, and then we'll get closer and closer to heading out into the wild yonder for story things, and we should be able to just kind of straight line it, or pretty close to it, once we get to that point. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. We'd love to have you come back to the War Council. Make sure you check out Critical Hit if you haven't already on YouTube. Subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any reviews. Not that you've had to miss any recently. This will be the next one to be reviewed. And then after that, I don't know. To be honest, I was going to do Biomutant, but it's so broken that the devs' tweets scare me. So I think I don't want to spend money on it. I think everyone knows to steer clear of it, so I might just see what else I might get into. Patreon.com/criticalhit if you want to support the reviews directly. And after a certain dollar amount there, you can even help vote on indie games that I tackle when I have the time come up for the reviews in between major releases. But until next time, guys, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Have lead.